Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Catman Rouge, welcome in, guys. All right. We are... Still got my save. Sweet. I don't know where I am money-wise. I have 47,000. I need to buy a ship, right? I have one more guy. Oh, wait, hold on. First things first. Make sure I'm stocked. How much food do I have? I have 30 food. Is 30 food good enough, you think? I think 30 is good. Okay. I have an idea. No, welcome in. So my idea is I think I want to buy... I'm going to stock up on sugar for now. Everything's gonna get stocked with sugar. Alright. And now, I think I can see... There we go. Valencia and Pernambuco and Lisbon are supported us. I want to gain support from more places. You do that by investing in the places. I think I'm going to invest. I think I can do this. Looking at my list here. Naples I want to add. And I think I also want to try and add Pisa? Probably Pisa. So, if I have maximum money and I go there and I invest, and get them to be on my side. After investing, I sell. Okay. So I think I'm set up. We're going to do a quick save. Okay. I have to remember where Naples was. I wrote it down. Naples is 4510. North 45, East 10. So for that, we go south this way. I need to buy another ship. Maybe I need to buy another ship that's a little bit bigger. And then I'll have to change how I'm sailing, like I have a new guy to sail it, but I will probably want to move him to one of the beginner ships. Okay, is Naples north? Is Naples? East. This is west. I want east 10. So Naples is east of here. Okay. Is that Naples? No. That's Algiers, right? That's Algeria. That's where I bought grain. I think it's the North Port here. And the one to the right is Pisa, right? This is Pisa. I want to go to Naples, so I need to see where I am. Now, I think Naples is south of here. So let's just do this. Let me make sure this is Naples before I... This is a very short trade route that I'm going to try and do here. And I'm going to try and buy another ship, and I'm going to try and get a lot of artwork in Pisa. Okay, I only have 9 days, which is okay. Naples to Pisa. We're going to go back and forth between these two, and I'm going to buy artwork in Pisa, sell it, but I need to invest in first things first. I have maxed out money. We're gonna restock our food. I think this is how you do it. allied with Portugal. That's what we want. Okay, so it's allied with us now. Which means that my fame probably went up. So now we're going to sell. And it's all of my sugar. And then we're going to buy as much artwork as I can. We're going to sell the rest of my sugar. Buy some more artwork. All right. So now we're going to head down to Naples. I'm going to sell all my artwork and I'm going to buy wool. I think it's wool. I think they had wool here. Or is it cotton? Skill improved, that's good. Wool. All the wool I can buy. I don't know how much more gold I have. Aaron, welcome in. I think I'm kind of figuring out some stuff. One. Least intimidating. It's fun. Well, you give them a whole bunch of gold, but I think you do it like this, though. I don't know how many I did now. Couple more. I just want them to be my allies, because the more allies you get... how much should I have? 42? 1k at a time is sufficient. Okay, I think one more and that's enough. Alright, so now, next day, we're going to check and make sure. View. Port. Okay. If I have forever... Oh, okay. One is better. Is it cheaper in the long run then? Like 200... Oh, okay. So they're allied. Okay. I need another ship. I'm still one shy. I have another mate that I need to put on there, but then I probably need to change. So I have Carrick now. Carrick. I don't know. I have one that's like a good cargo ship. And then the rest are like the small ships. So, first thing I'm gonna do is restock. Got plenty, but oh. Anyway, so we sell everything. Oh, I still had some artwork. I hope I'm making money off of this. I should be. I haven't been doing the math. I might be manipulating it the wrong way. If I sell a bunch of stuff, that drives the prices down, right? So I want to sell first and then buy. Or do I want to buy first? Prices are high now. I want the prices to be low. There are ways I can manipulate, and I did one by accident. Okay, so what's the most efficient way to be selling stuff then? Anytime I sell something, I want to make sure I exit out of the main market menu after. Okay. I would never have thought to do that, so that's good. I want to sell artwork. And now I want to get out of here. And now I go back in. So wait. Question. If I buy, I want to back out and then buy again? Like I want to exit the menu every time I sell and buy? Or do I want to sell, not exit out, buy, exit, buy, exit, buy? What's the... Buying automatically applies. Which one makes stuff cheaper? Selling, right? So before I buy, I should buy another ship, right? Because the ship will be cheaper. This one has more space, I would assume. You just edited the speedrun guide? Oh, nice. Should I buy the... I need another ship so that I can have more stuff to move around. So... they're the same ship, so the cargo's the same? I invested... I could try building them. Building gives me more options. Well, I've never built a ship. I was going to build a galleon for myself, but I needed to... I wanted to get one more ship so I had a full fleet, and then I was going to head back somewhere and build a galleon. Like, should I build a galleon now? I can't. Okay, this is better. This small around the deep hole is good for trading over short distances. Great, that's what I want. Yes, alright. What do I want to build it out of? Probably teak's the weakest. I'm guessing mahogany's the most expensive, so I can go with teak. Okay. How many masts? I'm guessing one is cheaper, so I should just buy one. Because this isn't going to be a forever ship, right? 3 point... or 4 point? Aaron, help me out here. 3 points cheaper? Doesn't really matter. Okay. Cost 2,000? If I say no, will the price go down, or I can negotiate price, or do I just have to say yes? Okay. I'll just do it. How many gun placements? 0, right? 0 guns. I don't need any. How many bunks? 20? It's the smallest. Okay. Oh, we need to name it. Oh, what are we naming this one? We got ketchup, mustard, and relish in the fleet. Well, these aren't forever ships. They're going to be replaced. Cheese is good. We'll have to have chili and cheese. Because when we get a galleon, our forever galleon, it's going to be the Glizzy, and that's going to be our new flagship for sure. Okay, so I have the ship. Now, I need to get crew for the ship. They're in here. I need to recruit 7 men. I don't need 7. I just want 5, right? I've just been putting 5 men on every ship. I feel like that's fine. 5's the minimum. Okay. Like once I get a ship that I'm gonna like fight with and have gun placements. Okay, now we're going to buy oh wow, look at this. So I should buy for my largest ship first and max it out. Because then And then I want to max out my next capacity ship. Just because I get the better pricing that way. And we want to max everything out. They should be allied. I invested... Star Warrior, welcome in. I invested... Oh, Wolf 40? In Naples and Pisa to be allied with me.
You can do it!
Okay. Now, I can pick a price, so I have to manually negotiate 10% less than that. So I could be getting everything 10% off. Because I've done one mission for the king. And got a rank. Okay. To reassign people, though. 18 days. I'm not... Because I want to reassign my, my first mate. So, first thing I do is before I go anywhere, we change my order. So, I think Marco... I just got Miguel. Marco I've had the long... Or Jose I have. So I think I want to do that. And I need to give these guys some money. I need them to be loyal to me. I haven't done that yet. But I don't want my brand new sailor sailing on my new ship because it's not the base model. All right. Rouge, thank you for gifting a sub to Nar Warrior. Nar Warrior, we're going to do something different. I need to practice my chugs. I think I'm going to have to do the Drunk Foo Challenge. You guys are well on your way. So, I created a split. Where is it? There it is. So we can test my chug time. I have a seltzer here. And we're going to see how fast I can chug it. I'm going to start it, chug it, stop the timer, and see where we end up on the chug. Can't open it. I got to start the timer, crack it open, and then go. But for this sub shot, because it's my first of the night, we're going to practice my chug. You ready? Ah. 12-second chug. 11. Ooh, I don't know if it'll count. I had a drop. I think that's a good chug, though. I think a 12-second, 11-second. Best hydrate regime ever, Glitch. Oh. Alright, we'll minus that out. And we will reset it. There we go. Okay. Should save that split. On an 11-second chug, though, is not bad. Not bad. Let me let the dog out real quick. Doesn't want to lay on his bed. I think that the Suntories are the way to go. I don't like beer as much, and they are a seltzer. Okay, where's my controller? Set it down. Okay, so that should be good. Now, our flagship's the mustard? Yeah. Oh, Marco's at 100. Loyalty 66. Okay. 86. I want him at 100. So Jose at 100. Jose and Marco are both at 100. Roberto's not so good. Okay. Okay. One more. Get him up to 100. Alright, everyone's at 100 now. Very slow sailing. Let me port call. Yep. We're in. Alright, so first thing we do is I have money. I need to sell. So the first thing I do is I sell all my wool. And now I need to buy. No. Exit out. Now we buy. Artwork. Now we sell the rest of the wool from this. Oh, I forgot the discount. Because that'll add up. So we buy artwork. No. So I can get this for $278 ish. Is that what you would do, Aaron? I should get 5% for being allied, another 5%, and I'll buy as much as I can. Okay, cool. And now, I haven't restocked. I was trying to keep 30 water and 30 food. And I should do that before I buy stuff so that I don't run out of space. Okay. Round against me when it's applicable, okay. Gotcha, Aaron. So my thought was, like, where can I get galleons? Who can build me galleons? Charlie Coleslaw, welcome in. No worries, Charlie. I know you're good for it. Whenever you get a chance. I've got games that I haven't mailed out yet. I understand. Okay. So we're good here. Now we're going to go back. How was Buster Douglas? Seville and Istanbul. Ooh, have I been to Turkey? I know where Seville is. I can go that way. You beat it in one stream? Kind of expensive for an hour and a half, right? Hour and 15 minutes? What stinks is I have... Alright. Oh wait, before I do this... Let's get back up to... I think that I'm at a point where I can... I want to have at least one ship full of artwork. Got lucky in her run. I think I have lumber taking up space on this ship. I had more artwork I didn't sell. Thank you, Aaron, for the good luck. Thanks for the tips. Quick question. When I make a galleon for my forever ships, I'm going to want mahogany, right? My guess would be mahogany. How many? I'm going to need 20 bunks. I'm going to need gun placements. I have no idea. I would assume I'm going to end up wanting 5 galleons. Is my assumption. And then I just need to build my fame.
Dead or alive, you are coming with me.
I think I need to route this way. Mahogany, 3 mast, 4-point, max guns, and at least 100 crew. 160 if it's my flagship. Okay. I will remember that. Alright, ship is at capacity. And now I'm going to sell to try and bring the price down. So we're going to sell all of this. Now we buy more artwork for Mayo. And then we can shave 10% off of this price, right? So 250. And we buy as much as I can. If I can sell, okay. We got 18 days. So I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna end up going back to Seville, buying a galleon. I have to figure out how to move all my people over, and then I'm gonna make that my new flagship. Okay, so here I have no money, so I can't restock. First thing we do is we're gonna sell all of this artwork. So 35. This is huge. Aaron telling me that I can negotiate the prices a little bit like this. Nope, I don't want to sell. Because I'm saving 10%. Kinda. I have to round in their favor. Buying that other ship, though, was good. Okay, so what I'm gonna do I'm curious what my fame is. I'm gonna go buy artwork, sell my wool, buy my artwork. Come down, sell artwork. Buy wool, I'll still have maybe a full ship's worth of artwork. Fame's at 1147, not bad. Sailing level 6. You used 5 food going that far? I buy first. I think I buy first. I'm gonna max out my gold. I don't have much, but let's do this. How much is it? 319. Ouch. 288. So 25 more of those is not bad. Okay. We're gonna sell my artwork. It'll max out my gold. I will then buy wool with my maxed out gold. And then I'm gonna head to Seville and I'm gonna see how many galleons I can buy. I wonder if I should just sell them from the Mayo. No, it's not enough. I want to max it out. Yeah. Restock. How much should I carry for food? I'm gonna end up wanting like 50 at one point, but we can make it there. All right, so now we buy wool for 33. I mean, there's no point in not buying wool, because wool's, like, only available in a couple of places. Alright. I think I'm in a good spot here, so we're gonna save. Captain Jax, welcome in! The real captain and the game master. Yeah, so now we're gonna sail to Seville. We have 23 days. We can make it to Seville, and we're gonna buy our first galleon. I've been doing well. Arkanoid Addict, welcome in. Arkanoid, I have not gone to the post office with those games to figure out. I filled out all the customs paperwork and stuff. I just haven't boxed them up and gone to the post office to get them sent to you. I apologize. I've actually got quite a few games. Tez won some games, and I haven't gotten in contact with him to find out if he wants them or not. So those might get paid forward. And then Weevil of Doom won some games as well, but I didn't find out if he wants to keep them or not. Going down. Avoid those. I have to... So I'm gonna have to reassign all of my crew. Don't send them yet. I'm not yet, Arkner. That's fine. I mean, I'm not in a rush. I have a few. It'd be cool if I could get a better package together of more that you're looking for. Captain Jax, I'm under 100 games left. There's 669 that I'm going to try and beat. Fewer than 100 remain. Come on. Up the coast. There it is. That's where I'm going. We're gonna restock our food. Actually, I probably shouldn't if I'm gonna... This Seville. Yep, okay. Got some good sailing skill, alright. So before I mess up, we're gonna save. Okay. So. I need to... I gotta sell that first. Okay. We have to make sure it has no supplies on it. So we're gonna sell. We're gonna get rid of the guaclet. Okay. So now, how do I reassign or move my crew? In here. Okay, I reassign the crew. How do I move my mate though? Okay, so the crew's been reassigned. Okay, we're buying a galleon. I think I need to sell the one ship first. We're gonna buy a new ship. A galleon. Yes. Okay, what did Aaron say is what we want to do for the galleon? Mahogany. Yes. 3-mast. 4-point sails. Yes. Yes. How many gun placements? He said maximum. And at least 100 crew, probably 160 if it's going to be my flagship. And the Glizzy is born, guys. We have a Glizzy. No worries, Arkanroyd. I'll check it. So now we're going to. Oh, I should have. How much money do I have? I think I have enough to make some more. Okay. We're gonna get rid of ketchup, relish, and mayo. I gotta keep mustard for now. I'm gonna have to have 5's the minimum crew. I'm gonna need to crew up, and it's gonna. All right. I don't know how much money I have. Just see how much money I have. Oh, I have 34. That's enough to build another one for sure. Ketchup, you're done. Oh no. They have goods in the hold. We gotta sell those goods. Let's do this. It's artwork to sell. I have. Okay. Well, let's do it. So wait a minute. On the other ones, he said if it's my flagship, I think I'm gonna do the same thing. Only maybe I don't need as much crew. So we're gonna sell ketchup. All right, guys. We're gonna need. We're gonna need a name. $120. Okay. We need a name for a ship. We need a ship name. This is our forever ship here. We've got the Glizzy as our flagship. What goes with the Glizzy? Gotta be a good one. We got 6 letters, guys. We're gonna have to come up with 5 ship names. We're gonna have 5 galleons here soon. Help me out, guys. We want them to be good. I like the glizzy. And I just saw the message. Understood. I don't even know how long it would take to send you something. All right, chat. Give me some ship names. We could have the hot dog. We have the glizzy. We have the hot dog. That will fit. We could go glizzy, chili, cheese, dog as our names. Am I still alive? Are you guys here? Hello? Anyone here? No? Did I lose you? Nobody's giving me names. You can't make me do it. All right. We could have the wiener. They have the wiener, the weenie. Wiener sounds like a winner. Wiener will fit. Jim, that doesn't fit. 6 letters. 6 letters. I mean, we also could go with the footlong. Could go with the footlong. Maybe we'll go with the wiener and the footlong. We'll have the glizzy, the wiener, the footlong. The brat. Alright, so we gotta get rid of relish next. I think all these should be the same as what I just did. So we do a galleon. Yes. Mahogany. Yes. 3 masts. 4-point sails. Yes. Sure. 60, 120. Yes. And now this one needs a name. We're going to go with the footlong. Brat. We could do the brat. Footlong's good. Okay. I need to get some more monies. It's a long day. Where to, Captain? Well, we have to make sure we assign crew to these things. But Lizzie, the wiener, the footlong. Mustard's still full of artwork, but mayo's got to get cleared out next. Oh wait, yeah, because gotta get rid of mayo. All right. We're going to sell everything. That's enough. Oh, wait a minute. Did I move everyone off of every other ship? I don't know if I did. I think I did. No, I didn't. Oh, there's none left. I'll do this after. Yeah. I have to make sure I assign men, because if there's no men on the ship, I think it just goes away or crashes and you lose it. And then we're going to have to transfer all the supplies onto one of the galleons before I do that. I don't care about the lumber. Why is it in reserve? I don't want it in reserve. Cancel. Okay, hold on. I don't like how that worked. Oh, geez. Okay. We're transferring supplies. Mustard has 5 lumber. I don't care. I'll sell it with the lumber on it. Yeah, all done. Okay, now we have to get rid of mustard and mayo. Yes, all that is okay. Now we got to name another ship. What was the other ship we were going to name? Give me some more hot dog names. I'm going to just search hot dog synonyms. Hot dog as in wiener. There's weenie, there's Frankfurt, there's Link, there's Banger. Should we do Banger? Banger's a name for a hot dog, right? Worst, W-U-R-S-T. Kielbasa won't fit. Just see. Not really a hot dog, though. A coney? We could do a coney. Or a snappy. Snappy fits also. Coney and a snappy. What do you guys think? Snappy? Guys, I need a sec. Snappy and Coney it is. We'll go with those names. But give me 1 sec, guys. I am being summoned, but I will be right back. I beat the game. Wow. Literally right at the end of my stream. Last life, last attempt. I'll take it. What? Wait, what? Okay. And so Bart Simpson became an intergalactic hero. 6 months later, makes us cool, man. I didn't find all the special Krusty items. Okay, well, that was the bad ending, but it was still an ending. And I don't really enjoy this game that much, so... Is that it? We've defeated Braino. I couldn't have done it without you. Proud to call you a fellow hero. And a friend. Aww. And that's the end of the game. Okay. So it wasn't that bad, I guess. The platforming's a little janky at times, but I'm guessing that's the first one? Congratulations. I think that's it, man. Victory. Nice. All right. We won the Porsche. Washington Jr. has been.
I can't believe it's not butter.
All right. Nice. Sorry, guys. I am back. Ryu, welcome in. All right. This is our snappy. Okay. And we have one more ship to sell. Just mustard. Wait. Oh, I can't sell it yet. Okay. I have to change the setup here. Okay. So that means I have to put crew on everything before I do this. It's taking a lot longer than it should, but whatever. We have to assign crew. We're gonna go... And now I have to leave the port, immediately assign myself to our new flagship to change my flagship off of Mustard to the Glizzy. I am now on the Glizzy. Done. Of course the flagship's the Glizzy. Alright. Whoa, what happened? I'm docking, right? Okay. I looked down and... Okay. Now we have to take the crew out. I'm gonna have to buy cannons for everything, too. I'm gonna need money. Like, I have gun placements, but I don't have any guns, right? The Coney. How many hot dogs am I gonna have? That is a good question. I don't have that many. Okay, now. I don't know how to get cannons on my guns. Or cannons on my ships. Can't buy another. So I don't know how to outfit them with cannons. Let's assign crew. Now, I'm low on funds, which is fine because I can sell what I have. But we have a full fleet of galleons. I sell all the artwork here. The rate's 212. I paid more than 212 for it. Maybe I say no to doing this. Let's restock. I think I should probably carry 50 water. And 50 food. Okay. Dom won't come in. Dom. We're getting famous here. We have the glizzy, the wiener, the coney, the footlong, and the snappy. I can sail for 38 days. We are headed home right now. We're going to sell some artwork at home, hopefully. Maybe even go destroy some trading markets up north. Might be worth doing, actually. And I need to find some more ports. And I need another drink. Today's Thursday, guys. Thursday is my Friday. I have no work tomorrow. Actually, I think a lot of people have tomorrow off because of the holiday. I don't know about Dom, though. I don't think Dom celebrates 4th of July. Lisbon, we're home, guys. Ooh. Does the king want to talk to us? Dom. Alright, he doesn't want to see us yet, so let's go build our fame up a little bit. How much can I sell stuff for here? 272, a little bit better rate. I need it to be 300 though. Let's explore. How many more days can I sail? 34 days. Okay, as long as I can sail for a month. I might end up going 100 and 100 on food and water, just so that I don't have to worry as much. Road Warrior. Road Warrior Animal Nathan. You know what? I have something to show you. Sailing. Give me 1 sec. I gotta find the next port. I was gonna head up toward England, I thought. I think it's this way. I've been there. I wanna go north. Hopefully there's a port up here. Oh, geez. Wait, there's a ship. There's got to be a port. Come on. is not good. I don't know when I last saved. I'm a little far north. Oh! Port. Alright, we're heading there. We are restocking at this port. London! We found London. I guess we sell. Ooh, look at how much we get for our artwork. Yes, please. What do they have to be able to buy here? Porcelain, wool farm, cheese grain. Quite a bit. Let's actually restock on supplies. So, Road Warrior Animal, check this out. Give me 1 sec, I gotta find it. I actually have a copy of WCW Wrestling for the NES. Look, there they are. I'm trying not to have the glare on there. Too hard to not have a glare. But that's Road Warrior. The Road Warriors. And you know what? This one has been signed by Road Warrior Animal. You signed my game. Do you remember signing it? I don't know if you remember that, but I still have it. Alright, we're going to invest in England to make them an ally after I restock. We're going to restock back up to 50 water and food. I do need to stock up on goods to trade, though. Six. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm gonna guess one more should do it. 14. Neutral, so we gotta do more. 2 more should make them allies with Portugal, which is good because that gives me a bigger discount if I buy stuff. So let's check again. Yes, allied with Portugal. That's us. want some more artwork, but... Go. Weevil, we are so winning. Welcome in. Weevil, we practiced my chug for drunk foo earlier tonight. Oh, another port. Alright. Ooh, 2 ports. Nice. Go over. A little over 11 seconds. And an 11-second chug. Oslo. Ooh, we want Oslo. Heck yeah. I got plenty of money so where I can invest and get this on our side. See what they have to sell. Or to... What can I buy? Peas and grain. Okay, we're investing in this marketplace. I think if you invest, you get more stuff. I think I did 16. Alright, so now they're allied with me. I should be writing down where all these places are. No waitress here. Alright, we don't care. Bowser Pig Bean Burrito. I love that name. Welcome in. Some 503 Distilling Grapefruit Paloma. Very nice. Actually, my chug... I don't do a lot of beer, but I have a 196 grapefruit. That's what I chugged earlier for my 11-second chug. You know what? What do you think? I don't have work tomorrow. Let's see if I can get another chug here. Let's edit the splits. We're going to take this split off. So it's just a chug split. Oh, it might be too cold. Yeah, see, that was my problem, was it was a little too cold. So we're going to set it out for a sec. We'll do the chug in a minute. We'll let it sit for a couple of minutes. I gotta be able to chug that thing. Picked up a power pad, came with the power pad set box. 35 along. Nice, Ryu. Hold on, my phone went off and here we go. Yes. Okay. Did I do the water already? No. Alright, so now we're out of here. We don't need to stay. We got 38 days of sailing. I'm going to head to the other port that we have found. And we're going to see what this one is. Hamburg. Let's see what Hamburg has to sell. Cheese, grain, and cloth. Not a lot, so we'll invest here as well. What? You're going to invest here? Yes, I am. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Make sure they're allied with us. Allied with Portugal. That's all I needed. I think by doing this, I'm gaining fame, which is what I have to do in order to get another quest or mission from the king. I guess we go east and see what's over here. Okay, no, we're going back. Fame's over 2,000. Look at that, 2,300. I am gaining so much fame doing this. So, with that, we're gonna go back down. I'm gonna invest in this port, because I don't think that they're allied with us technically. Antwerp, yeah, we need to get Antwerp on our side. And Antwerp has stuff I can buy. So first step is we see, yeah, they're neutral. All right. So if they ally with us, then we're good. I can buy. They have porcelain here. But I want porcelain. Okay, so we're gonna sell. First things first, we're gonna sell any artwork I still have. Oh geez, all of it. There we go. We're gonna restock. We're then gonna invest here because they already have a lot of items in their store. So I don't need more. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 15's probably enough. Today's your Friday. You might tie one on. Today's my Friday as well. I don't work Fridays anymore. I'm on a 410 shift, so Allied with Portugal. Okay, so now we're going to buy as much porcelain as I can with my remaining funds. Oh, no, 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 no. We get a 10% discount. So, we're going to knock this down. We're only going to offer them 49. And we're going to buy as much as they'll let me. Ships at capacity. Next ship. I have a little bit left. A little pricier now. That's okay. We'll offer them the 54. We get 86 more. That's just more money. That's all this is. Alright. So now we sail, and we're heading back home. We're going to head back to Lisbon because that's where the king is, and I think that now I should have enough fame for the king, hopefully, to give me another quest. He might be looking for me now. 2,700 might be enough. I don't know. He gave me the first quest at like 400 fame. Yeah, I got porcelain from Antwerp. And I'm heading back to Lisbon. I'm going to sell all my porcelain off. I can buy sugar there. I need to go to the New World. I need to sail across the Atlantic, which is scary to think about, but I think I can make it. And then I need to end up, I don't know where ports would be. I'm trying to think, like, what would America have? I mean, they have gold, maybe? Gold's an item you can trade. Silver, I think. I don't know if they'll have that. They'll probably want firearms, or have firearms. I don't know. Whoops. Go this way. We were a screen off when we went south. Oh, I should have invested more money in, Bordeaux. We don't have Bordeaux as an ally. And I should have gotten Bordeaux. And I have to figure out how to buy cannons still. First things first. Watch this. Made a little bit of money. Rate went down. You know what I could do? Is now that I've... Well, let's see if I have another... mission. I could do the artwork thing again with wool, and now I have... King's looking for me. Okay. Okay, we got a mission from the king. We're going to rank up, which gives me another 5% discount in allied ports. What does he want? Okay. Grain. Okay, I know where grain is. He needs 240 crates of grain. Heck yeah, I want the job. Yes, okay. I can't talk to him until I turn any of my savings. I want all of it. Took everything I could. We've restocked. We're in a good mission. Grain is... We want to go there anyway. It is next to Naples. Alright, we're gonna do a chug here. We'll do it as soon as I get to, I don't know if I wrote it down where the grain is. I remember, though, on the map where they are. Nope, we don't need to go to Seville. No, thank you. Go to Algiers. I think I should invest in Algiers to try and get them on our side, so I can build my fame up a little bit on this trip. We will restock first. What does Algiers have to sell? Couple of things. So they have cloth. They're neutral, but they're mostly allied with us already. So let's invest, I guess, in their shop. Is the world round? Yeah. Alright. Good. We're allied. Get out of here. The world is flat and square. don't know what port this is. Is that Tunisia? Or Tunis? No. Yes? No. This is where I want to be. This port right here. That's grain. Majorca. Well, let's get Majorca to be on our side. So I get the extra discount. 10%. Let's buy some grain. I wanted 240. I'm buying all your grain here. Volume. What I'm dealing in here. I'd make sure I save 240. Give back to the king. But if we go north, I think that I'm close to Naples, so I can I'm gonna go for the artwork. We'll go to Pisa first. Hopefully they're still allied with us, so I'm gonna check that first. Make sure that we haven't lost them to somewhere else. See, now they're neutral. Turkey's trying to take them over, so I need to invest. I don't have any money to invest, so I need to first sell. We're done selling for now. Hopefully they're back to being... You got Ricky's? Ooh, evil. Hopefully they're back to being allied with us and no longer neutral. Portugal, okay. Hopefully that gives me extra... Their market should be down. So if I try and buy artwork, Snappy can be my artwork carrier. And I get a 10% discount. Right? The 222. We buy 106 artwork. And now we're gonna sell. I have 380. But he said he wanted 240, right? But I can only sell 140. Oh, 225. So I'm trying to get a little bit of money back. So I have my grain for the king. I'm going to sell my artwork. We're going to do a little bit of a trading run here. Sell my artwork, buy wool, and go back and forth here. Okay, my fame is climbing. Okay. Ooh, and we got some sailing skill improvement, which is good. They're neutral also. Okay, so I need to give some money here. So let's sell. Because selling, I can't manipulate pricing on, just buying. That's pretty good though. What was my fame just at? 3,400? That was enough. 51's pushing it, but we'll do it. Get out of here. And we're from his tender smoked hot dogs. You're not going to be the one to tell him. Fame's over 4,000. So I am gaining fame doing this. Which is good. Alright, first things first, we come in, we need to sell all of our stuff. $220, that's good. Get it for $198 now. Frodo finally did it. Nice. What's he gonna do next? That mean he's gonna sign off? It's Thursday though. I'll rate him on Friday. I always rate him on Fridays. Okay. Alright, so now we're gonna sell the artwork. Make a boatload of money. A full boatload. .54 is close to like the price is going to be too high. 59 is not going to work, but I'm going to still do it. Or 60 actually. I'm only going to make a little bit, but I'm only buying 98 at that price. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. Nice. I've heard good things about that game. I'm driving the price down by doing this, though. Yeah, I take a little bit of a loss there doing that. But now I can buy artwork cheap. $158. $183. Alright, and then on my way out, I can probably stop at, one more port and convert it, because I have a lot of money now, right? Or I can sell some artwork. Like, directly west, I forget the name of it. I wrote it down. Valencia, was it? I don't remember this port. Oh, Marseille. Let's go here. A lot of artwork. What do they have for sale here? Nothing really. Alright. Well then, we are going to see who they're allied with. We're going to make them our ally. Boosting my... Yeah, they're neutral. So it's going to take 16,000, I think, of investment. Now we'll see if that worked. It did. Good enough. I don't know what the average playthrough time is. I think when TMR did this game, it took him like 25-ish hours. Alright, before I set sail though, let's do it. It's been sitting out long enough. So, it's start the timer, open it, and chug it, and then stop the timer when I'm done. We're gonna see what kind of chug I can do. All right, get ready. .08. Almost a sub 11 second. I think that's a good chug. This is grapefruit though. I might want to do, if I did, yeah, the problem with the shotgun method is you have to pop it and do it all after the timer starts. You have to start the timer before you can open it. So that last sip. So yeah, you can shake a couple of drops out, maybe. I think an 11-second chug is competitive, though. Judge rules no penalty. That's close. I think an 11-second chug would be competitive in the challenge. But the problem is I have to know how to play through the game. That's my problem. I don't think I'm that good at the game. Alright. Yes, it has to be carbonated. You can't do a flat chug. Rules is rules. Alright, there should be another port over here that I can take. I think it's a Spanish port, though. Yeah, I'm going to look at those easy strats. So I'll be able to get through the game. Valencia. How much money do I have? Oh, they're already allied with us. Okay, don't have to worry about it. I already did this. A wasted stop. Oh well. Yeah, glitch. I mean, a beer is carbonated too. You don't do it right with a beer, it gets super foamy. Yeah, it's got to be exactly carbonated, alcoholic, unopened. I am wondering, did I already do this one? I did, right? This is Algiers. I'm wondering if I would be able to chug these faster. The mango ciders. They're technically carbonated, but they're lightly carbonated, I think. The other thing, though, these are 8.4%. So they're a little more potent than your standard beer. They are delicious, though. Whoa, that was a quick sail up the coastline there. We're back in Lisbon. We made it home. Alright, so let me save before I do anything. So we're ranking up again. So how this works, Weevil, is you have to gain enough fame to then get a mission from the king. And then the king gives you a mission. Well done. I completed the mission. And now he gives me a new title. He also gave me 4,000 gold. Which I will take. I also want to meet with him. Okay. Lisbon, piece of... Okay, so all of those are allies with us. So hold on, let me... Sphere of influence. England is no longer on this list. So I can go get England back. But I'm not gonna. We're going to... This might not be my best bet, but I think I should sail west for the U.S. coast. Straight west, as far as I can, see what happens. I saved beforehand, so we'll see if I can make it. I feel like the Caribbean is where I want to find ports. I think the Caribbean's going to be... What's my new title? I don't know. I'd have to look. It's in the manual. Artwork sells for $216 here. I don't think I want to sell any artwork. I think if anything, I get a 15% discount now. If anything, I want to buy guns. Got a 15% discount. Try it. I'll check my title right now. Let's see. NES manual, Uncharted Waters. It has them all listed. I am a squire. Next, I will be a knight. I am just a lowly squire. I can sail for 76 days, though. That should be enough to get me there. To Rome? I haven't been that far in... No, I haven't, actually. But we're going west. Due west. It would be hard to chug these, I think. They're not as carbonated, though. If anything bad happens, I can always reset, because I saved before I left on this journey. But I've got galleons, you know? 40k, I can invest in the market. I can sell all of my freaking firearms. Sounds like a job title at that level. Yeah, so you're a squire, and then I get promoted to a knight, and then a baronet, then a baron, then a viscount, and then a count, and then a marquis, and then a duke. Too close to land there. I don't know what island that is. I feel like I might want to go south. We go south. I'm gonna go this way. Just an open ocean here. Oh. Maybe I should have sailed around Africa first, because then I have a coastline. Sail for the Indies before the West Indies. I mean, the sailing's going well. I haven't run into any problems. I don't think I need to go south anymore, though, so I'm going to turn west right here and just go straight west. I will have to hit something if I go west from here. Oh! Am I in South America? I don't even know. There's going to be a port somewhere. Hopefully. Over here. Oh, we found a port. This will give me an idea. Is this America? Is that Florida? See how many days have passed. Virginia! We have made it to Virginia, guys. Not West Virginia. Virginia. There's nothing here in Virginia. Oh, no. I can restock, though, right? Yeah, we can get food and... I don't have any money. Oh, no. What year is it? Oh, it's 1503. No wonder. We're not here yet. Viscount? That sounds right. We're leaving Virginia. Virginia's not worth stopping at. What kind of port is Virginia? Not one. Alright, so we go south from Virginia. I want to go into the Caribbean. The Caribbean is like a hub, right? Maybe not. I might be too far south already. This is South America. Go down one screen just to see what's here. I'm gonna have to come back up though, but if I can resupply. I will feel better if I find a port that will let me resupply. There are pirates in this game, Glitch. You can be a pirate in this game. Music changed. I don't like that. Give me a port. We are searching the coastline. That looked like a good bay there to have a port. I am sailing around the tip of South America right here. I'm going the wrong way. Nope, we're gonna keep going. I can't turn back now. Plays better on the Super NES, Space Astrocat. Well, just pretend I don't have a Super NES. No, they're I think indicating days passing. I haven't found a port. This is not good. I found Virginia that I couldn't restock at because I couldn't sell anything. This will give me an idea of where we are. Veracruz. Of course, everyone's sailing skill has improved. We were sailing for forever. Spanish ports here. I have to sell some stuff. Firearm sell for a lot, though. Artwork sells for even more, so we'll save the artwork. Let's max out what I've got, money-wise. So wait a minute. If I'm in Veracruz, this map doesn't make sense. Let me pull up a map of the world. Just zoom out a little bit. What is that? I don't care. Where's Veracruz? I don't think it's going to be accurate per se. I would say that I've got to be way down. I went around the tip, didn't I? Probably should have gone west further, way back then. If you recall, some of the town placements are a little off. I didn't even see what they have to sell there. I just discovered it. Whoa. Doesn't make sense here, guys. I gotta go back up? Really doesn't make sense to me. If Mexico? Is this scale just off? I'm at the top of South America, right? I didn't go all the way around it yet. There's islands here. There's gotta be. That's gotta be an island. Maybe this is the Bahamas then. Okay. Veracruz. Virginia. This has gotta be like Dominican Republic or Haiti or whatever. We're in the Caribbean. There's got to be an island here with a port. I don't see one though. I restocked so I can sail for quite a bit. Or is Veracruz on the western side? No, this game wouldn't put it on. I don't know where I am. Music changed. I don't know where I am. You think you might be a little drunk, Weevil? Yeah, probably. I got a little buzz going. I've chugged a couple of drinks tonight. I feel like if I just go Little Island. I don't know where this little island would be on the map. That's Virginia. So, okay. We just go straight south from Virginia. Straight south and see what happens. I'm near Delaware. That port is Virginia. I've been there. But I didn't discover the port. So now I'm heading down the eastern seaboard. Let's just see what happens. Okay, so now the music changed, so I think I'm in the Caribbean now. This is not good. I am in the middle of nowhere. I have seen nothing. Oh, islands. Okay. We'll go around the east side of the island. Maybe? I need to restock, like, soon. Okay. Trinidad? Ooh. Okay, well, I mean, I just need to find a new port that I can restock at. I had to be right next to this port. What is this port? Santo Domingo. Oh, yes. We are in the Caribbean. Alright. We're going to save. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to restock. Just because I'm constantly afraid of running out of food and water in the middle of nowhere. Okay, Santo Domingo. What do they have in Santo Domingo? They have coral. Ooh, coral might be good. How much can I sell my firearms for here? A lot. 171. How much is artwork? 303. Okay. Santo Domingo is a Spanish colony, right? Yeah, we're gonna convert it. I want to convert Santo Domingo. Okay. Let's convert them. Let's see. They only have 2 things for sale, so let's invest here. You know what? I'm going to invest everything. I think that I can get a lot of cool stuff from here if I make their market super robust. I need to leave and mark its coordinates. I've never seen coral before. Portugal, they're allied with us. Economic worth, industrial worth. Alright, that's the most I can invest. Where am I on the world map? I bet there's a map for this game I could look at. I probably should just do that. That'll show me where ports are, right? Maybe I should go talk to someone here. There's no waitress. The king's looking for me. I have another mission. Okay. Yeah, it's less fun to do that. So I'm just looking at like a Google map zoomed out. Okay. So we're June 15th. Day has passed. Let's see. What do they have to sell? And did I just screw up the market? Coral's at 89. Coral might be good to buy. Let me explore a little bit. I saved. Let me explore the Caribbean. Maybe there's more in the Caribbean. And then I'll hit Santo Domingo on my way out. All that investment did nothing, though. So we're going to go west and just kind of circle around a few screens and see what happens. I am now at 5,000 on the fame meter. Oh, island. There's a port. Where are we now? I don't know which port this would be. Jamaica. Let's see what Jamaica has. Hitting these ports up is improving my sailing skills, so. Jamaica has cotton. I think I can get cotton elsewhere. Okay. We got 74 days of sailing we can do. So from Jamaica, from Jamaica. Zoom out again. If I go west, I can hit Belize, Honduras, Nicaragua, Cayman Islands. There's got to be something over here. Right? Nothing. Oh, nope, there's something. Guatemala. Wait, that's Guatemala? I guess that makes sense. Okay. What does Guatemala have for sale? Cotton. Under Spanish control, probably. If I take everything from Spain, though, they're going to get mad at me, I bet. Alright, so Guatemala is a bust. What else would there be? Let me look at my map. Costa Rica probably has some stuff. Panama. Ooh, there's no Panama Canal yet. Veracruz I've been to, right? Maybe I go south? As well restock. Invest in starting a bank in the Cayman Islands? That's right, Glitch. Alright. Let's follow the coast and see what happens. Going this way, yeah. These ships aren't very good at being close to land. The galleons, it said in one of the things that they're better for open sea. But I haven't saved in a bit. That's not good. Alright. We gotta get back to Guatemala, hopefully. And see if I can repair. I have the money to fix my ship. Let's go fix it. I should be saving more often. I can save on the overworld screens. Stupid seaweed over here. Nappy keeps getting caught in seaweed. I gotta move one square up and I can dock. Come on. Nothing to fix. Okay. Vessels are fixed. used up so much stuff going nowhere. Alright, save. I'm gonna have to go back east, though, to go all the way home. Northeast from here. Significant northeast, I believe. Over here, nothing. Wait, I was here before and did not see the port. Panama. Okay. That's what. Ooh, 396 for gold? That's a lot. They have gold in Panama, though. Not bad. We're gonna sail, though. So, hold on. Back to the map. From Panama, zoom out. What's next to Panama that might be? Jamaica's up there. Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico, Trinidad, Venezuela. There's probably something in Venezuela right now, right? Sail along the coast, I'm more likely to find them. Okay, I'll stay along the coast. I feel like I'm also more likely to get stuck in seaweed along the coast. There's gotta be something in this cove. I have the, whatchamacallit? The spyglass. What's in this cove on the modern day map? Nothing. I have to go like all the way down. Alright, we've done sufficient searching there. There's nothing there. It's passive glitch. Like, I'm supposed to be able to see ports from further away. Like, this is a okay, see how far away I was and he found it? I figured there'd be one here. This is gonna be Maracaibo? Caracas. We're in Venezuela. Wait, Venezuela. Okay, we're here. I see it. So let's go to Caracas. We're restocking Caracas. What does Caracas have to buy? Cotton. Okay, nothing. Restock. We're gonna go north. I believe if I go straight north from here, it will put me back to the Dominican Republic. which would be good. I have to get back to do the next mission from the king to rank up again. And then I get another 5% discount. But I got 15% right now. So let's just go due north. See if I hit the islands. Hopefully I do. Okay, it's right there. Man, that was way shorter of a distance had I known where I was going. Okay. So let's get coral. They were selling coral, right? Ooh, gold is so expensive. I get a 15% discount though, so maybe gold's worth buying. So let's get the price down first. So we're gonna sell. Weevil, I'll drink with you. Cheers. All right, we're selling all of these firearms. I'm maxed out. Footlong, you're gonna be my gold ship. 328, and I can take 15% off of that because of my rank. 279. Nice. Okay, now we're gonna go back to selling. We're gonna have so much gold. Watch this. Yeah, whatever. That's not much. Alright, sell. Snappy, sell all of your artwork. Reset the market. You got a ticket for your car stereo being too loud? That's lame. 328. So 279 is the cutoff. I have to mark it down. Let's buy some more gold. This better be the play here. Alright, get some more gold. Oregon doesn't like subs. You know, I thought Oregon would be a little more lenient to stuff like that. It's a pretty liberal area, right? Or, I don't know. It depends on where you are in Oregon, I guess. Like, if you're in the Portland area, that's one thing. But if you're in, like, Bend... My father-in-law lived in Dayville. Okay. We're gonna buy the last gold that we can buy. 221. Charlie, welcome in. Alright. We are loaded up. We need to now go back to Portugal. And we are going to sell. So from here, I definitely need to go east and north. Probably significantly north, more so than I would think. But we're going to start east a few screens. We probably went 30 screens worth of travel. Because if I just go straight east, I will probably hit... Let me look at my Google map. I'm going to hit Guinea or Guinea-Bissau, Sierra Leone, something like that. If I just go straight east. I could find a port. Maybe. On the western side of Africa, and then I go up and around the coast. Let's do that. Go straight east, see where it puts me. Because I will run into Africa, and then I just know I need to go north and follow the coast. So I'll do that. And I probably need to retake... Hold on. Where's my fame at now? 6,000. I probably need to recapture... Oh, geez, that's not good. These got to be pirates. Okay. Reset. I'm not handling a storm there. I should save on the overworld here. Like every time it hits night and I stop, I should save. Save and then go to war, Muji? I have no weapons. None. I have 0 cannons. I don't even know how to put cannons on my, like... I have 60 gun and what, like, I think I have to buy cannons to fill up all of my gun placements. I think. I don't even know. One thing that's cool is this game works now that saves. I actually had to buy a pack of batteries to replace the battery on this game to get it to save. I haven't done that in a long time. For a one-sided war. I mean, I'm going to eventually have to start fighting people, I figure. But right now I'm in exploration mode. I'm a trader. Not traitor, trader. Alright, let's see. Alright, we are gonna save before I... Let me go. I'm flying past these guys. I turned slightly north. We'll see if that helps at all. Nope. Save's coming. The fact that I fixed my battery on this one means I can save scum as much as I want. The bonus. Okay, we need to go north. Get out of the storm. Maybe not. Well, I don't know what to do if there's a storm in the middle of the ocean. Let's get out of this music. That's probably better. Because that's like the Caribbean music. Did I go too far north? I might have. Whoa! Where am I? Is that the Nile? Am I in Africa? Okay, we all found a port. Let's see. Verde. Sound like it's not worth our time. Alright, we're going north. This has got to be Africa. Which means I will end up finding Seville very soon. No ports? No ports. Because if I go around the top of Africa... Oops. I will end up finding the Mediterranean. There we go. This is the Mediterranean. Seville should be one screen north. We don't care about Seville, though. I need to go to Lisbon. We're going to Portugal. There's one screen to the right of this. And up. Yes. We have made it home. I went to the New World and back. I am a master sailor. Okay, hold on. I have no money. Let's sell some stuff. Let's save first. I have gold. How much does gold sell for? $700? What? I have a whole ship full of gold still after this. Alright, that's a lot of gold. The market's kind of not in my favor anymore. It's only 500, which is still well above what I paid. Alright. Alright. What does he want me to do? Let's meet with the king. Deliver the secret letter to the Sultan of Turkey. What is the Turkish port that I need to go to then? Istanbul? That's in Turkey, right? I don't know if I've actually even... I don't have any... Oh, no, I have enough money. I'm gonna get a 20% discount after I do this mission. I'm gonna be making bank. So I have to go to Istanbul. According to my map, it's in the Mediterranean all the way on the eastern side. I haven't done that. There's a few more ports that I will find along the way, I'm sure. See if maybe I can do some investments and end up... Should have brought money with me. I have gold. I don't need to bring money. I have gold. Gold sells for a boatload. A literal boatload of gold is what I have. Just a boatload, not multiple boatloads. I gotta go past Greece, right? Should have stopped there to see if they were still allied to us. And if not, sell some gold and then invest to make them an ally. We're so close, I'm just gonna see if they're still allied. Nope, they're back to neutral. Alright, so we're gonna sell some gold. Ooh, look at how much gold is worth here. What are they selling? A few more things now. Let's see if that's enough. Yep. That means that I've probably lost Naples and Pisa as well. Report. Alexandria. We found Alexandria. Let's convert Alexandria to us. I like how I can convert them to being allies to us in a day. Neutral. They're close, though. Couple more. Be enough. I am definitely feeling a little bit of a buzz now from chugging those drinks. Alright. Didn't even see what they have to offer. Do they have anything fancy? No. Alright, so from here, east, northeast, this way, go this way. I mean, I'm in the Mediterranean, so I'm gonna hit a, yeah. Is there anything over here? I'm hoping that the thing would show me. I thought that Turkey was like up in here. That's what it looks like on this map. Let's see. It is. Way up in the middle of... There's something past it. It opens up. This isn't that big of an area. This is The Black Sea? It's gotta be. We're in the Black Sea. Rebezoid? They seized my goods? No way. Trebizond. That sucks. They do not like me up here. Could have bribed them for more. 100 wasn't. Is this even a? I don't like this narrow port stuff here. All right, what is this? They seized my goods, so let's see what I have. I literally have no goods. They took 500 gold from me. Almost. Okay, well that means well, let's go back. Let's give them the letter. I think that was Istanbul was the other port. I found a couple more ports. I don't think I can attack. I have to bring my fame up. I gotta sail and get gold again. I'm gonna have to do the run, get a bunch of firearms to take with me. Alright, so I went through there. Which means I think if I go due west, I'll find Istanbul. Right? That should be Istanbul. If they'll even let me in to talk to the king to give the letter to him. That's gonna give me a 20% discount though if I rank up. Which would be huge. They won't let me into the palace, even though... Okay, let's get out of here. I need to go buy some artwork. Buy wool. No, just go buy artwork. I can do the artwork wool sale while I do this. That's on my way back. I need to make sure I can convert them back to being allies to Portugal. Pisa and Naples. If they aren't. That should increase my fame as well if I bring them back on our side. I think I have enough money to do the trades a little bit. Really, I want to make sure that Pisa is on our side more so than anything. There might be something up there. Rome up there, maybe? Croatia, Slovenia. Florence, Italy? It might be Florence. We're gonna, before I go into this port, we're gonna see if this is actually worth doing what I'm doing here. So if I look at myself, I'm at 6961. Remember that, guys. 6961. Okay, they're still allied with us, so it won't make a difference. All right. They took all my gold too. I had no gold. This isn't worth it. I have gold back at the castle. Let's go back to Portugal, to Lisbon. I have like 180,000 gold that I stored there. That was smart. Probably have to get to 10,000 for the next rank is my guess. But this will get me up to another rank. Now I will have a 20% discount on goods from allied ports. And I can then talk to them and see which ports are still allied to us. Ones that aren't, I can go and pay them off while I do this artwork grind. And then I will go back to getting gold. It might be worth making a trip around Africa and finding all the other ports, because I'm sure there's a bunch of them I'm missing. Or Asia? Oh man. Ice trade over there? I'm sure there's a ton of ports. But it is also 11:30 tonight, guys. I'm going to run a little late tonight. I already kind of am, but I'll keep going for a bit more. Tomorrow night, though, stream is going to be a redemption stream. We've got Samurai Pizza Cats. I'm going to see if I have a working ROM of that. I'm hoping I do, so we can get that going. From Catman Meows, I think, redeemed that. Not a very good artwork rate, but whatever. I guess we'll save, even though I probably shouldn't because of all the stuff I lost. But let's go talk to him. $9,000. We are now maxed out. Let's go talk to the king. Lisbon, Pisa, Valencia, Algiers, New York, and Naples, Oslo, Hamburg, Santo Domingo is still with us. Okay, so I've got a bunch of them. So, 20% discount now on firearms. Alright, so we're gonna restock. Here's the plan. We're gonna save, we're gonna go to Santo Domingo. I don't like the firearms at 80, but we'll buy them. Okay. So we got a bunch of ships full. I can go there, spend my money, and buy stuff to begin with. As much gold as I can. Okay. And we get a 20% discount. We're gonna just go west. Did you miss anything, Charlie? I completed another mission, so now my rank is a knight. My fame's at 6,961. I need to get my fame up, and I don't know the best way to do that. Probably by discovering more ports. So I need to sail around Africa, finding ports along the way, most likely. Once I find a bunch of ports, I then maybe trade a little bit. I'm getting gold first. The first thing I'm going to do is get gold from Santo Domingo because I was able to buy it there for relatively cheap. I get a 20% discount over whatever they have listed as well. So I will do that. I could sail around South America while I'm out here. Might be worth doing just to discover the ports. If I sail around South America, discover ports, I can then sail across the Pacific. I probably will have to like save on every screen. Like this. So from Virginia, I sailed due south, and I think I found the Dominican Republic from there. Oh, I should have taken London back. I think I still have Oslo, but I lost London. Alright, we're about to turn south. I have lots of firearms to sell to convert into gold. this way a little. Might have missed it. Maybe it's further than I thought. Gonna go right past it and end up passing into South America. Nope, never mind. Right there. This should get some more sailing skills too. Make sure they're still allied to us. They should have lots of gold. 20% discount, please. Doing good. We have lots of gold again. And we're buying as much gold as I can. Alright, I did restock. I was just making sure I restocked. Alright, now we gotta get back. And then we're gonna do some sailing. We're gonna stock up on some stuff. And then we're gonna sail and find some new ports. Fame hasn't changed. So my fame doesn't change from trading per se. So then I guess I just need to try and sail around Africa and get to India, cover a bunch of that stuff that'll probably get me enough fame. Maybe I mean, Turkey would get mad at me if I start taking more of their territory, but I need to take England back. So I probably should go up north, spend a bunch of money taking those places back, getting my fame up. Maybe I can get my fame to the next rank, where I'm ready for one more mission from King. Wow, look at me go. No! I was hitting B right at that time to where I could save before that happened. Also, sailing back and forth across the Atlantic like this is building up my sailing skills. There are other items I need to buy still. Figureheads or something. I was reading in the manual, amulets. You can buy swords for when you're battling, guys, so I need to do that. I need to buy cannons, too. I don't have any cannons. Save's coming. I moved north, but it didn't move me north. I got another mission. That means I don't have to go to Seville, right? That is close. Easy peasy. Japanese. I wasn't expecting to get the next mission so soon. And then I'll go up to England. And what else was next to England? Oslo. I forget the other port. Hamburg, right? Make sure I still have control of those. Marseille isn't there. York and Oslo, Hamburg. So England isn't there anymore. So I am now a baronet, so 5, 10, 15, 25% off goods. Was Bordeaux on there? I don't think I did Bordeaux yet. So I need to get Bordeaux on my side. It's like right over here. Let's see if they're allied with us. If not, I'll do that, and that should give me some more fame. Yeah, alright. Could have done this before. Put me over 7,000 fame. Was Antwerp on the list still? I think it was. We'll double check Antwerp. That's next. Because Hamburg and Oslo were still neutral. Alright, let's get it back. EP, welcome in. Sorry if I missed your message. I don't even know if you're still here. Yeah, the music's not terrible. Still neutral. Probably need another 4,000 investment. Alright, I can't play too much longer. We're gonna go talk to the king once more. We're gonna see if there's any places I need to reclaim. And I might just save there. It might be a good stopping point. Pisa, Valencia, Algiers. Majorca, Naples, London, Bordeaux. Have I been missing out on one? I think I'm missing out on one. What have I done? I am missing out on one. Oh, Mac, we're sailing. My rank's gone up quite a bit. I am now a baronet, which means I get a 25% discount on all goods from allies of Portugal. So I'm working on just making sure everywhere I land I bribe a whole bunch or invest in, and then they become allies. Tunisia is not an ally right now. I need to go give them some money real quick, and that'll increase my fame. That's right here, I think. I have not invested here at all. Still neutral. Should be enough. Then we'll sell some gold. Why not? Alright, we're allies. So from here, go past Istanbul. There were two places up here. I could probably convert both of them, get a little bit more fame. I don't know what place that is. New port. No, I haven't been here. I get those other two ports, then I can sail back and get ready, stock up. That's one of them. Get those. Then I can start looking for new ports around Africa next time. Oh, I don't think I got Alexandria either, did I? Offen Popper, welcome in. Where am I? This is new. I haven't been here. Which port is this? Venice? Okay. Well. I'm trying to do is build up my fame. And that's basically, I'm sailing around, I'm using my money to then find ports and investing enough to make them allies to Portugal, which increases my fame. And when you get your fame to a certain level, then the king sends you on a special mission that then when you complete, you rank up. Alright. Good enough. What stinks is this is way up in the middle of nowhere. And I am curious how much extra because I want to try and get over 10,000. I feel like that's probably a nice round number for the game to be looking for. Two more ports here that I'm going to steal away from Turkey. If that worked. Might take a little bit more. Nope, that was good enough. See how close I got. Gotta sell some of my gold. Might be in a position to do another mission. I don't know. No. Don't think so. I think it's time to go around Africa next, so we'll probably find a good spot to save. It's gonna be in the middle of the ocean. I guess I can save in Seville and restock. Restock and then save in Seville as I get ready for my Africa trip. So tomorrow night, guys, I will be back, but I am not going to be playing this. We're taking a break from Uncharted Waters. We're going to play Samurai Pizza Cats. See if I can get through that game. Man, I'm tired. Almost ran aground. Okay, though. My guys are still getting better at sailing. Bill is right up here, so we'll go in there. We'll restock to 100 food and water. And I'm going to sail around the coast of Africa, round the Horn, and see how many things I can find. But that will be next time, next week. yeah, we'll do a little sailing next time. We'll go around Africa. We'll see how many ports I can find. There's probably a lot. Might get me to where I can then up my rank to a baron. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That'd be 30% off on trades, so I can definitely restock, get a bunch of money. I do need to buy some other stuff. There was an item that said... Find it. Man's guild items. There are swords I need to buy. There are amulets, icons. I need the speculum. Helps me map out my position. I don't know where that is. So there's some stuff to do left. That will be for the next time we play the game. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, guys. I made a ton of progress tonight. A ton of progress. We have a fleet of galleons now. I've moved up like 3 ranks. There's only a couple more ranks to go. You gotta find someone to raid. It'll have to be a quick one. I am falling out quick tonight. Lincarius. Master System Jurassic Park? Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I will have to play that if it is a Master System game. Wait. This doesn't look like... This is definitely not Master System. Playing Dino Wars. Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea what this is. It's a dinosaur fighting game. We'll have to get Mixer on that. But we'll go check them out. Guys, we'll see you next time. If I don't see you tomorrow, enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your holiday. 4th of July for all of us in the U.S. Be safe, though, guys. Don't blow your fingers off. Or any of that crazy stuff. Fireworks. I mean, big booms are kind of cool, but I don't know. I'm not into them. But anyway, guys, thanks again. We'll see you next time. As always, until then, take care of yourselves and each other.